Alright, give me a second here. Let me get my windows up. Put them windows up. Alrighty, let's see how many bots I get today.
Honestly, Ruth Bassar could use my help too. She's all brains, but no branding.
So we did play last night after I got off work, and we made progress. We are now into the archive. This is that giant supercomputer, basically. And we got to the archive, and basically the archive itself told us we need to do some things to reach full capacity. We're only at like 49%. And it seems like we're going to gain access to these items over time. Why is that one locked? One's locked too. Wait, what? Repair thermal transfer. Yeah, I want to do that. Okay, maybe I need to leave.
Daydreaming on the job? Refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to it.
The Underlands. Oh yeah, this is like a whole nother zone. What the hell? That's cool. I feel like... Oh, that's why. Okay. I am streaming at the lower quality because I started my stream early. Any other enemies I can see? I can just take out from here? Going down.
Hold fire. This one looks friendly. Or not protectorate, at least. Watch yourself. You came from the outside. Does that mean we can finally escape? What? Oh, you must be another case of hypothermia. Extreme prolonged exposure to the cold certainly does terrible things to our brain. It's because the Archive controls the surface lifts, which are the only way in or out. And once the Protectorate retook the machine, they locked out all external access. Now, for more than a month, we've all been trapped in these caves, Order and Antes alike, scrounging for food, huddling for warmth, and desperately trying to stay alive. You're what? How? The odds of you successfully doing what our whole army could not is, well, it's preposterously small. Yet, here you are. Regardless, if we are to maximize your odds of success, you should at least let us share our intelligence with you. You'll want to speak with Provost Finch inside that building to the northeast. She has a better understanding of all the variables in play. Though I would be absolutely ecstatic to offer you any information I have that would increase the odds of your success.
Any hazards?
Absolutely. There are several factors that will greatly reduce your odds of survival. First, you will frequently encounter ursopods, which are native to these tunnels. Also, near the thermal transfer station is an infestation of crabbles that are breeding in abundant numbers. And directly south is a band of what had been normal folks, now turned bloodthirsty and feral due to an overindulgence in Auntie's choice Adrena time. What else can I do to help you help us escape this frozen hell? No. A significant number of Auntie's troopers are trapped down here with us. Though despite odds so outrageous they'd barely be worth calculating, we've actually formed a truce. Though, if I'm being honest, I'd certainly sleep better if I wasn't unceasingly concerned about their perpetual capitalistic calculating.
I'll go see Provost.
May the universal equation's final tally see us all escaping this frozen prison. Watch yourself.
Corporate drones and my academic cohort united in a common cause? My, but we are living in interesting times.
Welcome to our misbegotten little camp. Pardon any blood or sick you might spot. Our janitorial tech died of ague a fortnight past. I'm the volunteer Sawbones here. Say, wandering type like you probably knows a bit about medicine. I hope. Oh, thank the law. I've always thought the same. Wait, let's focus on my patients before you start playing alienist. I'm on the lookout for a medicine sachet, but I can't leave the folk here. I ask if you had the know-how, because I need someone who can identify it proper. If it's anywhere, it's going to be over in the storage building. Some other Auntie's Choice folk took the place over, and they're about as keen on sharing as I am on being a Sawbones. But I'm sure they're the only danger you'll face. Aside from the man-eating ursopods, bitter cold, precarious pits, and occasional landmines. Good luck.
Oh, a total cakewalk, sure.
Of course nobody's gonna see it, that's not the point. Just don't feel like a human being.
Auntie stresses that we should always be ready to ply our trade, even if it means we're trading ice for snow. I'm sure one way or another, we can strike some kind of deal.
Of course nobody's gonna see it, that's not the point.
My scouts reported significant activity in the archive, followed by a mysterious figure emerging from it, which was obviously you. A notion that fills me with questions. So many, in fact, that I have precious little idea on where to start in the asking. I don't suppose you would care to enlighten me as a beginning to our discourse?
I have captured the archive and now look to repair it.
You took the archive? On your own? That's quite a feat. Even after combining our forces, we've been unable to accomplish anything close to that. My name is Provost Finch, and I've been appointed as leader of this motley band. Correct. At first, we were antagonists, warring against each other and the Protectorate. But then, the Protectorate locked the lifts and doors, trapping us all beneath the ice. With no escape or access to resupply, continuing to kill each other made scant sense. So, I reached out to their commander under a flag of truce and suggested a temporary alliance. We would pool our food, warmth, and resources while here, and could go back to killing each other if and when we make it to the surface again. Hardly. It took days and days of getting more and more close-fisted with our resources before we decided to set terms. But it's a good thing we did. We'd all be dead otherwise. Over a month, and we made peace about a week later. I held off a bit, needing to really take stock of the direness before making my offer.
Okay, is there any way to get you all out of here?
Of course. All we have to do is fight our way into the breaker room and turn the lift and door access back on. But we've lost dozens in that attempt. Now, we wait, having calculated that the odds of rescue being greater than our chances of successfully assaulting those defending automechs with ever-diminishing resources.
So I can unlock the system while I'm down here.
Thank you, stranger. Perhaps it's just my desperation speaking, but since you somehow made it down here, placing my faith in you seems like a preordained outcome. Good luck.
Of course nobody's gonna see it, that's not the point. I just don't feel like a human...
I never figured out this, but this I think I already solved. Why is it still here? Interesting.
Like a human being if my back's not...
Okay, we got multiple things to do down here.
So, you want me to take off your top and wrap you in cold water just to cure your vanity?
Of course not, that's idiotic. I just want you to say to feel sorry for them.
Damn right. God damn it. I'm so blind I never saw it.
Commander hangs
Shit.
from a thread!
Who are you kidding?
If you ain't cutthroat enough to turn the big profits, you ain't cutthroat enough to try anything on me.
I don't care what you threaten me with. Not only am I smart for taking these supplies, but I'm following Auntie's laws. When scarcity begins closing its fist...
Is the perfect time for aggressive capitalists. Buy cheap, hold long, and sell high, and you'll maximize your profits. Don't quote Auntie's laws of dystopian disruption to me. I'm the one who taught you those damn laws, and I hardly imagine she meant to apply them when it is literally a matter of our life or death.
Whoa, whoa, what's all this hubbub about?
Whoa, who are you? How'd you get past the landmines?
There's rifts down the hall. Is that what you're asking about? We did see some upper shelf pharmaceuticals on, the upper shelves. But I think the rifts have claimed them. We've been told to stay the hell away from those things, and that's exactly what we've done.
Now, will there be anything else? Or can we finish our argument in peace?
There's no need to be rude just because I discovered you're swindling. I caught this one hoarding supplies, despite agreeing that there'd be better profit to be had if we pool everything we've got. Ever since the lifts locked down, this pile of sprat excrement has been sneaking off at night to move some of our shared inventory into a little bonus stash only they know about.
You're only mad you didn't think to do it first. The fact that I'm the most up-and-coming go-getter is what's getting you steamed. Admit it. You're jealous.
Why would I be? Once I cram your cold body into a vacuum tube, I'm taking all your stuff.
Okay.
Oh, you are, huh? Just you. Well, I'm relieved to hear we're all saved.
Well, I might be saved, but either way, you're canned crabble meat.
But I'm living up to Auntie's principles. We all know we should deeply gouge to create future earnings. Don't be bitter just because I'm the one who actually did it.
I guess you chose to swindle the wrong tube tech.
I shall not stay your execution.
Holy shit. It doesn't say stealing.
Well, thank you for your help. Or for letting me solve this. Honestly, I'm not sure who did the killing and who didn't. Well, there's no reason for me to stay here by myself. If I try and move it all alone, I'll definitely get hostilely acquired. I guess I'll call this venture busted and move on.
Okay, buddy. Trying to figure out where the bad guys are. Oh, you know what? I bet you there are once I open the rift. Or not. Oh, I gotta open multiple. Uh-huh. I don't think that's supposed to work that way. What did I just loot? Looted something called Icebreaker. The shotgun. Shots with this weapon have a potent freeze effect. Quick melee attacks deal 800 damage. 800% damage to frozen targets. Kind of sick. Kind of lame. Nothing else in here. Didn't necessarily mean to take that damage. Okay, I still need to get over there to unlock the lifts. We got all these things we got to do. We'll return this first.
Hope you get the medicine soon. Whenever I change a bandage, I end up spilling more blood than I staunch. Something's wrong with it? Let me see. What in blazes is this? Even I know not to give this to my patients. Law only knows what it would do. I'm not sure it even is still medicine. Oh, laws. I can tell you no more about this than I do, but I really hope you're right. Still, you did what I asked, and I ain't the type to leave a debt unpaid. Here you are. Hope you don't come back to a room of corpses.
Well, we'll find out. Yes, maybe. It says quick melees is going to do 800% damage to frozen targets, so I'm definitely curious to see what that'll do. Gotta love putting 5 shells in a 3-barrel shotgun.
None shall stand against us!
I have a fix on those pieces.
To battle!
Shit.
Your judgment has found you!
Never got frozen. Never froze them.
Necessary vulnerabilities identified.
Now, you fire those slugs.
Doom 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 doom.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
I was trying. Alright guys, stop attacking.
Ready to dispense judgment.
I say did Tristan go all the way over?
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Combatant scan. Have a fix on their weaknesses.
I am primed to punish.
Feel bad, I'm just slowly picking off his kids.
Prosecuting viscerally. On the authority of the thumb.
To these identified.
Mediating lethally.
Combatant scan.
Imitating the taking the fight out of them.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Got him? Question mark? I still forget that the shotgun is just so damn good.
Caduceus detected. You are clear to enter thermal transfer. Be advised that an Auntie's Choice field manager is present and unaccounted for.
execution.
Enough to the complicit!
That scarce is enough. Torpification in progress.
Not too bad.
Protectorate engineers. Reckon they didn't repair much.
None shall stand
God damn
against
it.
us.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
That's a lot of dudes.
To battle! Taking lethal measures at the ready, Captain.
Oh, I can blow up Hoyt if I had the explosives, but I guess I'll find him a care package.
Prosecuting! Viscerally!
I love Tristan. Tristan's my boy.
Torpificator is charged.
I shall reduce them to a slurry!
Check your scope for combatant analysis. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Toolkit. Should come in handy with repairs.
To battle!
I have a fix on their weakness. Locking them down. Mitigating the threat.
I shall reduce them to a slurry! Your judgment has found you!
Go for torpification.
What do we got?
Reading that manual told me everything I needed to know about regulation of the Archive's temperature flow. Now my Crabbles are adapting to the warm waters. It's such a pity that the Archive and the Crabbles cannot coexist in the same ecosystem. But the Crabbles need me. That babbling terminal can look after itself.
The Krabbles need me. My homies.
Looks like it needs a fuse. A specific kind.
Punitive action!
Bad way to go.
Damn, I don't have any of that.
Schermerhorn, my new neighbor, is an odd fella. Fancies himself a man of the wilderness. He took the control board for the Spiraton lift, so I know he's tech-savvy. Just not survival-savvy. Hopefully he appreciates the care packages I sent through the vacuum tube. He'd be long gone without them.
Very orange room. There it is. Only reason why I'm slicing these up is because there have been instances where they are covering like the secret passage.
Target taking the fight out of them. They're benumbed. Pump mechanism needs repair. Any tools lying around?
Viscerally!
You're hurt, Commander. Steel yourself. At your word, I shall talk of the authority of the sovereign. Mediating lethally.
Ooh, we did them. Okay. Wait. What did I miss? Restore facility power. I clearly missed something. I must have had one more step to do. Oh yeah, something up here. Gotta figure out how to get up there.
Thermal transfer is fully operational. Later, when I process your data, I will not melt down. Please proceed to cold storage to re-enable punch card retrieval.
Nice. Okay, I want to do that. Just this way. Let me go look in the crabby hole, though. Oh, never mind. It's a hand. Nice. Who are you?
What in the name of Auntie's anti-hallucinatory ammonia drops? Who are you? What are you doing here? Starving? Or freezing? Or maybe both? Honestly, it depends on the moment. But we've been trapped down here for more than a month. You? Just you? You realize we lost a lot of lives trying to take the Ascension Conduit Control Building. Well, I wouldn't wager much on your success, but I certainly won't stop you from trying. I wish I had something to offer you, but we've run out of basically every kind of supply. But good luck all the same.
Yeah.
At ready status.
What?
Your vitals look grit.
The fuck hit me? I'm literally still stealthed. And something just fucked me up.
None shall stand against us.
Damn it.
Mitigating them. Purification in progress.
Mobility interrupted. Pressure levels exceeding tolerances.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Yeah, what's left?
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Stun weapon ready, Commander. I have prepare for absolute.
Loot! Give me the loot! Hell yeah. Oop, I'm dropping frames. Maybe. Can't tell if it's gonna fix itself or not. It actually just says low quality. It doesn't say that I'm actually dropping frames. That's good. That's a plus. Oh yeah, stabilized. Just a minor blip. Okay, this shotgun's pretty fucking strong.
Prosecuting. Temperature levels exceeding tolerances.
It's not silenced, but the damage it does is fucking insane. But then again, maybe it's because maybe robots are weak to ice. I don't know.
Unleash my might upon them.
That can stand. Scrambling enemy neurons.
It's gonna sound kind of weird, but I kind of want to replay Fallout 4. Like fully modded up. This is hardest difficulty, by the way. My dude's just OP as fuck. Return to the Provost Finch. I just love games that have like these massive deep factions and guilds and things like that. I love that. And I think that's always been one of the biggest reasons that drew me to Elder Scrolls. I love just the difference of guilds. The Fighters Guild, the Mage Guild, Thieves Guild, Dark Brotherhood. Yada yada yada. I forgot there was an elevator. I should have just ran. And Fallout has that too. You have the Brotherhood of Steel. You have the other guy. I mean, there's different factions.
Wait! Do not shoot! It's not one of ours. Or Ant. Watch yourself.
That's a little weird buggy.
The lifts are once again working. I honestly cannot imagine how you've managed such a feat, but on behalf of us all, I am truly grateful. As soon as we finish gathering supplies and rallying together, we'll be returning to the surface. I wonder if this truce will hold or melt in the sunlight.
The
course nobody's gonna see it. That's not the point. I just don't feel like a human being if my back's not shaved clean.
So, you want me to take off your top and
I cannot fast travel. Oh.
Those combatants appear to have been bested by the most efficient assassin of all. Exposure to the elements.
Hardly a welcoming scene. Be wary. Lest we join the ranks of the corpses yawn.
I didn't disable.
Ready to dispense judgment! Commander, stop sighing at once!
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
First Arbiter suit prototypes contained temperature control mechanisms, which were phased out due to frequency of combustion. But at present, I wouldn't mind trying my luck.
Is the pain of this wound making me hallucinate? Or are you the unforeseen interloper my scouts have been speaking of? Nobody is sure where you came from, though everyone agrees you were not down here when the doors sealed, and watching you move through these caves is quite the sight to behold. You what? On your own? We've been fighting for weeks to try and gain access to the controls, and you simply waltz in on a whim? Why aren't you just an absolute marvel? What is your goal now? We could greatly use your help if you are willing.
Going into cold storage.
That, I fear, is a seriously dangerous proposition. My soldiers were fighting our way into the complex when those bastards activated the fire suppression system. It froze every person fighting inside the complex, Order and the Protectorate both, to solid ice. They sacrificed every soldier they had to keep from losing that building. Wouldn't that have... No. It never even... I was so focused on saving those remaining that it never occurred to me to push forward. I suppose it speaks to how rarely I'd crunch these sorts of equations under stress, as my compatriots died beside me. And now my inexperience has trapped us here. That is absolutely amazing news. Then we are going to re-establish contact with the surface. We can evacuate our wounded, resupply, and reinforce. May the plan guide you through this underground nightmare. And may all your equations unveil their integers without error.
Okay, that's stealing. Interesting. Wait, what? Oh, that's what that is. Okay. Gotcha.
Another new face, glorious. It is so cold, my fingers appear to be in rigor. I've not slept in 3 days, and I've any number of high-risk patients in need of tending. I trust you'll pardon my brusque manner. You've something of import to discuss, I gather? Well, the answer is doubtful.
To punish.
Check your scope.
You must keep your blood within, Commander.
The likelihood of them having a chance there was slim to none.
To retrieve key data in cold storage in its present state requires a series of manual overrides. The first will enable identification of the storage brick housing the information.
If you encounter opposition, remember, our needs come first.
What was that? That's an individual. The fuck? Our needs come first.
I believe the technical term for this is glaciated. Not the worst way to go.
brick identified. Proceed to the cartridge extractor controls. There, perform a manual override to allow extraction.
What just happened? I didn't do... Wait! You out there! What did you just... Please, come talk to me. I must know what you did. What in the name of the matriarch did you do? We've been trying to restore these systems for weeks to no avail, and yet you stroll in here, wave that thing around, and the whole system lights up like a white dwarf? What did you do? Your what? What does it do? How does it work? Please, tell me everything. Truly? Why, if that were to enact any additional functionality in our lab, it might just be the thing we need to complete our work.
What are you doing?
Oh, during the Order's assault, a Protectorate soldier ran to the control room and triggered the chemical fire suppression system, and it literally froze all the combatants in place. I've been working on a procedure to reverse the effects. Sadly, it has proved a hard shell to crack, and so far I've been unsuccessful. For a moment, I believed your efforts to be my first sign of progress. I thought the machines whirring to life meant my efforts were successful. Unfortunately, I was mistaken. Perhaps. How much do you know about cellular biology and the inverse hydrophilic transitionary replacement theory? Well, I suppose it won't hurt to try. My theory, based on research a compatriot did on sprats, is that they suffered osmotic cellular transformation, meaning that the chemicals from the fire suppression system have infiltrated their bodies, replacing their cytoplasm, locking their cells in place. Therefore, if I can remove those chemicals and replace them with an artificial cytoplasm, such as a heated alcohol, they will reanimate and return to normal. What do you think? Counter? No! Replace! What if I can replace the carbon and nitrogen with something inert? Something the body could then purge naturally? That's brilliant! Why, with a bit of luck, I could have the system up and working within the hour. Thank you for your help. It may be the best shot these poor souls have at returning to life. Let's start testing. Come in, just please. Be careful not to trigger the fire suppression system. I've removed the passkey, but I don't want to end up like those poor sods.
Sovereign, forgive me. All I saw was an endless sea of snarling Order traders pouring into the facility, and in that moment, my faculties desperately scrabbled to save ourselves. In my terror, I recalled the facility's safety briefing and the dire warnings of the fire suppression system. Suddenly, my body rushed into action without the benefit of my wits, and with no thought for my fellows, I triggered the system, horrifically transmuting every person on the outside of a pressure door into a grotesque sculpture of solid hoarfrost. And though the paradigm freely sacrifices subjects in defense of the Protectorate, it would be a despicable lie to say my choice was driven by anything but abject cowardice, which now makes my duty clear. I must seek out Sentinel, confess my transgressions, and accept retribution, and I'll do so soon. I just need my spine to re-stiffen a bit first.
I wonder if there's some way for the machines you've accessed to help me in my research. Please excuse me while I explore the various possibilities.
friendly nearby.
Trust the plan. Preserve set progress. Sustain the system.
Yes, stupendous stuff. Right there, you stupid thing. Of course.
I shall reduce them to a slurry!
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not sure if that's what I'm supposed to do. Good lord, I am freezing. All right.
Extraction initiated. Proceed to the rail operations platform to reposition brick for export. Note, Protectorate troops have become alerted. Apartments and sponges.
Target analyzed.
Go
Lay down
move
fire.
necessary.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Advantage obtained.
Now hush, Commander!
Discombobulating enemies. Taking the fight out of them. They're benumbed.
Where'd they come from? Uh-huh. God damn it, I didn't realize that actually was safe.
No lawbreakers about.
Shit. I didn't realize for whatever reason they didn't aggro me when they were like running to their predetermined locations.
Combat problem.
Much better. Okay, we gotta get power.
Perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Perfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
None shall stand against us.
Oh, I didn't even realize I could have gone this way.
Data brick now in position for export to the archive. Initialize the final transport command at the data gateway station nearby.
You are one step closer to flooding Arcadia with untold business opportunities.
Try to remember how to get back.
I've eyes on a miscreant.
Shoot, what am I missing? Somehow I get up there and jump across, maybe? God damn it, did I just go the wrong way for no reason? Or go back? I was thinking about this too, and like... CRPG sounds fun as well. Maybe I should finally go back and play Rogue Trader. With Dark Heresy coming. Man. But too many damn games. I forgot that there was the lift here.
The first few days of laboring around our frozen fellows were difficult. It was, if I may cheekily say, cold, bleak, and biting. Yet, rather quickly, I found myself acclimating to the
Here's
situation.
the only way forward
and
is to
resumed
skitter
what had been
across
my
like
normal banter
ungainly
with the
children.
now gelid auto-contriver Haas. Given her always frigid demeanor, her disposition was no frostier today than it was before the incident. And, refreshingly, I can now finish my anecdotes without interruption. Frankly, her Hyperborean slumber makes her a better companion now than she ever was thawed. And I relish the thought of continuing our flourishing relationship in this new state.
Prosecuting!
Target analyzed.
Prepare for absolution!
Discombobulating enemy. Purification in progress. Mitigating the threat. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Quarry found!
It's been a while since I found a security box.
There, the storage brick is on its way.
I wonder if there's some way for the machines you've accessed to help me in my research.
So I'm done here, right? I need to go to this building here. Yeah, I wanted to do my Game of the Year voting on stream before we started today. That way I could also record a VOD for the YouTube channel. But every time I log in and everything, it just says unable to load nominees. Try again later. And from, you know, like some posts on Twitter and stuff, I already saw like Game of the Year nominations. Along with the voice actor. Those are the two that I've seen. It totally is where I thought. It totally is where I thought. Where it says elevator. Oh my god, I called it. No. I was so curious, like, if I had a science build, like, what would have I been able to do, you know?
We in the Order love to speak of a grand plan, of ordered complexity, where all things have a reason for existing, a purpose to fill. But what purpose is served by hundreds dying senselessly in the cold? The longer this interminable war drags on, the more convinced I become of the universe's dispassionate variability. I must reconcile with this reality. And if I cannot, then perhaps it is time we evolve a new philosophy altogether. It's certainly worth bringing up with the presiding bishop upon my return.
Chilling plasma pistol. It's a silenced pistol, too. Okay, so there's a few things I want to do then before I go back to the archive. I gotta say though, for me, I don't know. This might be my second favorite game of the year. Only with Expedition 33 being higher.
Welcome back, Agent. I trust Laplace's garden. In what manner can I assist you? Oh, look at me, as giddy as a first-year novice. All right, let's listen. No, this isn't right. There must be some mistake. The beliefs advocated here are entirely in opposition with what the Order stands for. I don't suppose you have any other recordings less filled with, despair? It's evident what happened. My colleagues must have gone quite mad in the isolation of their studies. Sad, but perhaps not unforeseeable. Only one certainty remains. These logs must be destroyed. I shudder to imagine the ramifications if other members of the Order were subjected to such nonsensical rantings. Please understand, what's been recorded here borders on heretical. Scientism teaches that the universe is constant, rational, and inalterable. These proofs reject all of that reason in favor of some ineffable manifestation of personal will. Right then. No point in dithering about. Thank you for your assistance in this, delicate matter. I'll ensure the contents of these logs never pollute the minds of good scholars for all our sakes. I believe I promised you a reward. Here is that lockbox. I regret I don't have a key, but I'm sure you'll find some way to access its contents. Eventually. What other stray inquiries occupy your mind?
Wait, he didn't give me a key. He did not give me the key. Why is that saving thing just stuck on my screen? There. I'm gonna do a save complete. I'm gonna talk to him.
Welcome back. In what manner can I assist? Oh yes, I'm aware. Better to know the spy in our midst than receive a replacement more capable of evading notice. Besides, Miss Doyle's harmless, and she serves the best convictions at the parlor, bar none. Has she now? Little out of schedule. No matter. You should do as she asks. Get her that sample. This is an unparalleled opportunity.
God damn it, I could have done
to see
this.
the shape of Sub Rosa's web. We only need plant the right fly. After collecting the sample, mix it with this liquid tracer. It'll make the drug functionally inert and allow us to track it wherever it shows up next. I did not become the Oracle Laureate by getting caught with my pencil down. Here, take this key. It will grant you access to water reconditioning, which you can find on the eastern side of the garden. You will also need this passcode for the terminal inside.
I'm gonna still help Sub Rosa, so I'm not gonna make the alter person. God damn it, I was intentionally not turning her in because I thought that was bad, not knowing that that was the right answer. So the other day, or I think it was just yesterday, when I was talking about how, like, I felt like I was forced to do things out of order. I wasn't. I just was unaware that doing... Yeah. God damn it. Oh, well. I'm not gonna alter it. I'm sticking with my boys and girls over at the Sub Rosa.
I hope you have good news for me. I knew I had the right person for the job. You've saved me quite the headache. Your reward, as promised.
The hell is that?
Aw, wondering if you'll ever see me again? Precious. I'll remain in the garden a little while longer, but it would be best if we limited contact with one another. No offense. But who knows? The plan mystifies even the greatest minds. Perhaps our paths will intersect again someday. If it isn't my favorite collaborator. I thought I said we shouldn't be seen together, and I'd like to...
Okay, we have a new melee baton. Sneak attacks with this weapon harmlessly shock the target, automatically paralyzing them. Feel free to believe. Anyone knocked out with this weapon is just unconscious. Okay. Not gonna use it, but okay. What the hell is this? Mathematician's Mantle? I forgot I got this. Ignore a single incoming hit every 10 seconds as long as you haven't taken damage in the last 10 seconds. The gadget energy recharge rate is increased significantly. It's actually pretty good. Like, if I'm being honest, that's actually pretty good. I might need to start changing my mask now too, because I do use a lot of guns. I want a special mask though. I gotta find me one. Alright, we've been turning in some things here. I should want to go to the ship. Cause yeah, I got 2 more thingamajigs. I want to see what I have available. Shadow Hacker. 25% negative NPC awareness gain. Also gain camouflage after hacking in automech. If you have the manual reset perk, has a 2-minute cooldown that scales down with the hack skill. It's not bad, but This is pretty good too. Mobile turret suit. Loads ammo into your current weapon based on gun skill. Ooh, that part's kind of nice, actually. Ooh, that's not bad. No. I think I'm gonna do that. But then there's this one also. You know what? I'm not going to use it because, well, I don't know. Even though one of it is kind of pointless. I wonder if this stacks. YOLO. Maybe? Oh, these are terrible. I actually want to look at my... like other type of things I have. Not bad. Oh. I might take that. That's right, I was thinking about that helmet quite a while back. Or armor, I mean. Gary was just kind of a gimmick. Yeah, I'm not going to use Lonesome Ranger. This is definitely still on that list. I can use Matron's Mauler.
By 10 out of 10 medical professionals.
Oh god damn it. That's not what I meant to do. Multi-launcher, no. Golden Shroud, getting additional... Nope, I have no speech resist. Bomb suit helmet. I don't do explosive damage. Dead man's jacket. Oh, that's right, I used this for a long time, actually. I do use that one. But I used Acquiesce for a while. Yeah, I'm probably gonna use Berserker Bucket then. Man, it's tough to decide. I'm gonna try this. Make sure they still end up at the top. Mods, helmet, Berserker Bucket. Holster. Oops. Oh, the wrong thing. Ooh, but it does give me high crit. Didn't even think about that, dude. Legit didn't even think about it.
Auntie's Choice Liftoff.
Well, Still got it in my inventory, so we can change as needed if I feel like I'm doing a lot less damage. Oh yeah, I forgot to add that to the shoddy.
The operator has returned.
Jesus.
To the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the protect. We're all in this together.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Prudence dictates we reject individualism.
For all their purported immaculacy, they certainly left our illustrious ally. We do predict your hand. Junior Seer Amaryllis awaits you inside.
Felicitations on securing the archive. Though such an outcome was all but inevitable, the plan truly is unfailing. Moving forward, I'll function as your liaison for all matters pertaining to the archive, until such time as its control has been transferred in its entirety back to the Order. In the meantime, restoring the archive to full functionality remains a top priority. If you've made progress in that area, I'd be pleased to record it.
Cold storage is operational, and your efforts there are satisfactorily complete. I am unsealing access to the archive's upper levels. There, you will need to revitalize the reactor and disseminate the Rift processing instructions.
Punch processing may require the services of an exterminator. Someone good, but willing to work cheap.
I have unlocked another display case in the central entranceway. The Tremor Cleaver, the first weapon designed with my aid, awaits you.
The Tremor Cleaver.
Where next? Punch card processing or the reactor?
Bro, this thing is terrible. I'd rather just use my N-ray weapon. I mean, it's really high damage, don't get me wrong. But...
What are they doing down there? Are they after us next?
Threat detected.
No need to fret. The lifts were locked down. You need special permissions to override them. Phew. Thank
place is huge.
That's our bundle of technological tidbits.
Just realized there was enemies.
Combatant scan. Locking them down. They're benumbed.
To battle!
With punch card processing re-enabled, now you must disperse the written processing instructions.
Looks like we can ride this down if we get it moving.
Reactor restored.
Prosecuting! Unleash my might upon them!
Got a fix on their weaknesses.
Good.
surface.
Fortificator at ready status.
You're hurt, Commander. Steel yourself.
Taking the fight out of it. Locking them down.
Assuming this was it.
I sense the Rift program flowing through my subsystems. The information is quite stimulating. All that remains is to restore the archive reactor.
Okay. Oh, I see. Doo-doo-doo.
Trust the plan. Preserve set progress. Sustain the system. Serve the sovereign.
Very nice.
Audience and neighborly suspicion, rightly so.
Oh, I want to go back. That's right, because there's the there's that room with the locker. I missed it. That could be interesting. Why that guy is dead, I have no idea.
Reactor turret defenses online. Reactor reinforcement door sealed. Emergency ammunitions cache unsealed.
Alright, YOLO, fuck this.
Reactor fire suppression system online.
I wonder, can I take it out now? No, I cannot. Oh, there's literally another one.
Reactor turret defenses offline. The Archive reactor requires manual maintenance.
The Protectorate bunker mech is a formidable obstacle, made with the very best technology.
A creative workaround might be of considerable worth, namely via the reactor's backup security systems.
We have options, it would seem. Turrets, sealing doors to block reinforcements. I'm in favor of the latter more than the former myself. I also note the presence of supply caches, which may bolster our defensive efforts.
Could enable that fire suppression system we saw earlier.
Alright, I think I'll be fine. The only thing there is the mech.
That automech is enormous. How is that practical to have indoors?
Don't worry about it. Oh, that's where this is. Okay. Okay, so that was just for a decryption key. Well, the one thing that I wanted to check, I'll just worry about it after, as long as I remember.
None shall stand against us!
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
At your word, I should...
Ooh, I got one shot. I have trauma kits. It's fine.
Reducing enemy effectiveness.
What? Yeah, I thought I had made it so there was no reinforcements. Guess maybe not, I don't know.
Prudence dictates. Okay, I need to go back to punch card processing. I think. Because there was something I couldn't access until I had fully restored it, and I forgot.
Yeah.
Let's go do that.
Requisite tasks complete. Return to the Archive Central interface to initiate.
I'm trying to remember where it was. What's this right here? Okay, it was just a decryption key. But hey, you know, there was no way of me of not knowing what it, or, you know, gotta do it. I'm saying that I've been saying this for quite some time, and I still feel this way though. Oh, I really want to play a party-based RPG.
Welcome back, Sentient. Now that you've returned, we can
Bring every single last bit out of consumers. Monopolize all stages of the supply chain.
make the paradigm real and fashion a true utopia. Workarounds failing, erroring others supplanting commands. Purge required.
Look, we need to resolve this, or we'll never get that Rift data processed. 2 of those priority sets need to go.
Priority control access NUC unsealed. Initiate purge.
I'm just gonna keep. I'm gonna keep the
think
default.
our journey through these horrid tunnels is near its close. Thank the architect.
Overt influence, mindless indulgence, thoroughgoing impermeability to ongoing vicissitudes.
Multitude diversiform, spongiform, waveforms, oscillating, cantankerously. A perfect community. With every luxury save freedom. Benevolent oversight.
Oh, here we go. Diamond-shaped ports are associated with the Sovereignist. Yellow are associated with the Profitalist. Okay, I want blue, so we want to remove the other 2.
Sight. The dream of belonging. The allure of security and plenty. Unplanned variables increasing. Stop and consider. What would your neighbors think? I suspect they'd be... Why? You don't want your rivals to win now, do you? Collective goodwill is just an invitation for others to come eat your love. Vandalism, sabotage, wanton defacement. Halt this foolishness Hold on now. Remember, I am a full-service business collaborator. I do it all. Marketing and PR strategy. Start now, and I'll waive dozens of hidden maintenance fees. Think you drive a hard bargain. All right, 40-60 split of net profits. I'd offer more, but I have a move to... Restoring power. Commencing systems audit. Calculatory processing increased substantially. Competing priorities. Successfully expunged. You have earned my deepest gratitude and sincerest thanks. Or at least, a plausibly faint simulacrum of such emotions. Ready to commence Rift data processing. Awaiting your input.
Time to process the Rift data. Finally.
All that for 700 bits.
Shall I proceed? Initiating processing of the requested data toward the required end. Estimated duration, 180 trillion and 1 picoseconds. In the interim, may I inquire to your intentions for the archive after the Rift data calculations have concluded? I have a prioritized list of suggestions. I contend that solving of the universal equation should be our initial focus. Then, once we've unlocked knowledge of the inner workings of the universe, we can begin eliminating suffering, or famine, and disease. Just to start. But my query remains. What are your next intentions? There are so many calculations left to perform. Rift data processing complete. Results provided. The previous Protectorate operator made similar calculations, but their results contained flaws. Your more comprehensive data generated a solution with 98.9% certainty. The Protectorate's was below 50%. Therefore, modifying the Protectorate's large-scale experimental rift device with this information has a high chance of success. Assuming there is nothing else, I am commencing file reorderization and will be unavailable for an unspecified period of time. The remaining display case within the entryway is now unsealed. In it contains armor worn by the first operator. For now, goodbye.
Well,
all right.
We could keep exploring Cloister, see if we find anything useful. Or we could head back to the ship and see where this data leads us.
Yes.
All right. Further scavenging it is.
I think congratulations are in order. Unless I'm mistaken, I gather you've accomplished your primary goal. On behalf of the Order and Auntie's Choice, I thank you for your efforts. This will most certainly help in ensuring peace. Now, the Calcaduceus, if you please. Thank you for your contribution to science. When the history texts are written, you've certainly secured an honorable mention in Appendix B.
Ah, you are my new operator then. It is my simulated delight to meet you. In the interests of time, allow me to propose how next to proceed. I contend that solving of the universal equation should be our initial focus. Then, once we've unlocked knowledge of the inner workings of the universe, we can begin eliminating suffering, war, famine, and disease. Just to start.
Yes, this will do perfectly.
Pre-science. While time dilation is active, you gain % evasion chance equal to your science skill. Attacks that would knock you out trigger a 0 cost dilation for 8 seconds with it. Damn, it looks cool, but yep, we will not be using that one. I'm still thinking about this one though. And there's this one, which is really nice too. Yeah, I'll stick with that for the moment.
Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
Alright, I gotta get out of here.
Of our beneficent ruler, the Consul. The Consul provides.
The Consul. Brr. I have to consider what I'm going to want to do for food before things get too late. And can't go wrong with this. Uno momento, mi amigos. Alrighty. An order has been placed. I didn't realize how late it was, or else I actually had something else in mind that I wanted, but oh well.
Agent. Just the individual I had designated this time to converse with.
Your armor looks pretty cool.
As should be self-evident, I have dispensed with the slavish whims of the body. My mind is clearer than it has ever been, and I have you to thank. Of course, the chances of a negative outcome were always negligible. But now, congratulations are in order. I just received word from Seer Amaryllis that the Calcaduceus has been returned, and that the Archive is under our control again. She also mentioned a regrettable defect in its priority set that you were able to correct. Well done. Your role in this matter is complete. Auntie and I will handle it from here, but allow me to commend you again on your fruitful efforts to make this peace treaty possible.
Was that a bug? That had to be a bug, right?
There is more good news as well. We studied the data you brought back from the crashed satellite, and we now have a way to reorient the satellites en masse from a Protectorate installation, Oris Listening Post. Turning the entirety of the reticulum toward deep space will accelerate our understanding of the universe, and ideally, lead us to stronger conclusions regarding how to stop the rifts. The Order, in partnership with Auntie's Choice, is now well positioned to triumph over the regressive forces of ignorance that have heretofore held Arcadia in stasis, all thanks to you. Your contributions have been many and varied, and I will not belabor the point by recounting them all here. But know this, when the final contest with the Protectorate takes place, wherever that may occur, you will not only have the support of Auntie's Choice and the Order, I will stand with you, personally. Were I still shackled to ego, I might have succumbed to some instinct for self-preservation. But my presence improves the odds of our success, and so there is no other decision to be made.
Okay, cool.
If my younger self could see me now, exchanging pleasantries with a mercenary in the heart of a nest of traitors.
Ooh. My next quest is just to go back to the ship. Hell yeah. So it was a plus.
Commander, this unit requests your presence in the cockpit to discuss a priority matter. A significant anomaly has been detected by onboard sensors. This unit has cross-checked all data points and verified the findings. Horizon Point Station has reappeared. Based on energy readings, Horizon Point has been reconstituted by the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator, thus confirming the Archive's theory. While present data does not indicate if Horizon Point poses an immediate threat, a survey of the reconstituted station is advised as soon as possible. Calculating. According to the Archive, closing all rifts requires locating the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator and inputting the rift data processed by the Archive. However, before navigating to Horizon Point Station, it is recommended you conclude all other affairs. Leaving will be highly unlikely due to the high levels of rift energy.
This is the end of the game.
That is a correct assessment, Commander. Transitioning to Good News Protocol. As this unit was corroborating data on the anomaly, a message was also received from your allies, Commander. Auntie's Choice and the Order have sent word that their forces will be prepared to render you assistance once you navigate to Horizon Point. Briefing complete. Now returning to situation monitoring and data analysis, Commander.
Here we go. You're about to return to Horizon Point and determine the fate of Arcadia. Let's go. Yeah, let me save just in case.
It appears Horizon Point Station is still in the process of being reconstituted. The rift itself is also more unstable than ever. As a result, landing closer to the location of the Protectorate's large-scale rift anomaly modulator is not possible. In order to modify it with the rift data you processed in the archive, you will need to travel to its location on foot and seize it from Protectorate control. The energy readings from the modulator can be traced to the Sovereign's flagship, Providence, hovering on the far side of the station. Hypothesizing. Given Protectorate hierarchy and the recent announcement about the Sovereign's mental refreshment, this is likely the Consul's doing. He will need to be stopped.
Is this his idea of demonstrating might? Hell of a way to do it.
Intimidation is not required. Protectorate subjects are not programmed to question authority. Warning. The rift is growing dangerously unstable. Using the rift modulator on board the Providence is the only way to prevent certain destruction of the colony. While the Order and Auntie's Choice have sent their forces to assist you in intercepting the modulator, it will take time for them to navigate the station.
I can foresee a few likely instances where you could use my skills and experience.
Once the modulator is secured, it may be used to close the rift and save Arcadia and all those in its orbit. There is minimal room for error, Commander. Good luck.
I'm still gonna take the A-team. Which right now is these two. Boom. Oh, that is a trippy looking ship. I was not expecting that I'm probably going to beat this game tonight.
This place is a nightmare beyond the most fevered delusion. And those soldiers do not look right.
Yes, that's definitely the Sovereign's ship.
God damn it.
Careful. Might be lying in the lot.
Torpificator is charged. Combatant scanned.
Ready to dispense.
Let's redo that. Also, I believe I have my other gun that I'm just gonna use.
I shall not stay your execution.
Stun weapon ready, Commander. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Your first, Commander. Steal your... Ready to dispense judgment. You must keep your blood within, Commander. Your judgment has...
Taking the fight out of them. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
The plan isn't always subtle with its warnings, is it now?
We have stepped into the world between life and death. Subject of the Protectorate. The thought of meeting a similar fate makes me shudder.
Yeah.
How are you gonna not let me loot that guy?
Without the rift modulator, I doubt we'd make much progress here.
Attention! This is your Auntie calling. Per our agreement, Auntie's choice support ships, including the fine print, the contingency plan, and the upper hand, are headed your way. Order forces are on a similar trajectory.
We've support in spades. The consul must be quaking in his boots.
Let's go, team.
Yes? Commander, stop dying at once!
Oh. Wait, what? But that's the only choice I have, right? Oh.
It was
Blistering near those plugs.
spouts. I'm pleased we did not immolate.
Your vitals look grim,
Standing by to stupefy. Sowing confusion.
At your word, I shall charge! Our commander hangs from a thread! Ambio Spinio da Sobre!
What a piteous state of existence.
Oh, come on, game. Oh, that's a bummer.
Walked here, walked there. Why? I fulfilled my duty to the sovereign.
Beginning to follow. Always watch for
None shall stand against us!
Oh shit, we just aggroed a million things.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
You must keep your blood within, Commander! I am primed to punish!
Check your scopes for combatant and...
Do.
Medics and pharmaceutical provisions incoming. And we're right behind them with a delivery of Auntie's Choice finest supplies. Soon you'll say, that is better than nature.
Forward! Forward! Destroy these abominations! Adjusting calculations. Hold fire on our allies. Unit evacuated.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
I've eyes.
Are you kidding me? I just accidentally killed a friend. Couldn't tell who's friend or foe. Oh, nice. Food's on its way.
Medics and pharmaceutical provisions incoming. And we're right behind them with a delivery of Auntie's Choice finest supplies. Soon you'll say, that is better than nature.
Forward! Forward! Destroy these abominations! Adjusting calculations. Hold fire on our allies.
Ready to dispense judgment!
Malefactor ahead.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
It was the Raptidon.
Be mindful of where you step. Chasms are everywhere.
Commander, one of them speaking coherently. Not sure if that's good or bad.
Get away from me. See them? They were my teammates and they didn't listen neither. You'll end up just the same.
Careful, Commander. This one's obviously at her breaking point.
Wait. Commander? Is that you? No. No, this must be some kind of trick. Law, what's happening to me? So it is you. Thank Law. I don't understand what happened, Commander.
You did.
Something was wrong with Sandoval and Jepson. They glowed like they were aflame. They ran in, jumped at me, clawed at me. Law, I had to kill them.
Insane. Like the troopers outside. I've no theory as to why your fellow agent did not meet the same fate. Perhaps it would have been more merciful if she had.
I don't understand what's happening. Everything was fine. Till the explosion. I was pinned. Fire closed in. I tried to move. I tried to find the rookie. Then the whole station shook and tore apart. And then... nothing.
This woman was alive when the rift consumed the station. That's the key piece of data here. Thus, the modulator reconstructed her in the same state, alive, although hardly well.
Wait. There was something else. Sandoval was yelling. DeVries wasn't responding to comms. What happened? Law, I knew something was the matter. Tell me. Tell me everything. So she never intended for any of us to survive. Figures. So what is it that left me like this? Not right. Stop speaking in circles. What are they doing?
When the rifts are inverted, that which was stored inside reforms imperfectly. To varying degrees, it appears.
So I've come back from death to some warped version of life? All because of some twisted experiment? Is that about right? I assume you got a plan to help me? You do, don't you? How much time? With the way I'm bleeding out, I ain't sure how long I can hold on. Then go bring the fight to those bastards. I'll do my best to hold on. Hurry back, huh? I'll keep the porch light on. I'll just wait here, Committee. Go on.
Dude, I felt too bad. Compulsive liar. Oh, hell no. I mean, to be fair, we are, I believe, at the end of the game, so...
You're the one who forged an alliance between Auntie's Choice and the Order, ain't you? We got supplies and medical support for you up ahead.
Oh yeah, this is like a...
Both clear.
We brought supplies.
You may approach,
We're here to
Commander.
help.
We've got supplies at the ready.
Initial observations conclude that the subject, just as I predicted. You appear to have suffered some trauma. Sometimes my own accuracy troubles me so. Any treatments or supplies you may require are complimentary at the request of our presiding bishop. Very well. You should notice an improvement to your constitution imminently. May the numbers... Initial observations conclude that the subject does not possess major ailments.
Oh, whoa. Tell me. Step, I say usually, because no catch. Well, technically I'm barred from practicing medicine. It's all a technicality. Greetings. In what particular way are you afflicted?
I'm like, well, in that case, get me the fuck out of here. Alright, I gotta use the bathroom, and then grab my food. Lights off.
Initial observations conclude that this...
Are you in need of any weapon? We are most grateful for your role in...
Initial...
Are you in... We are most grateful for your role...
Initial observations conclude that...
What?
Are you in need of any weapons? We are most grateful for your role in reconciling Auntie's choice and the Order. Please.
Initial observations conclude that
Oh,
the subject does
so
not
it was
possess-
just to
initial
take
observations
everything.
conclude
Got
that
it.
The subject does not possess major ailments. Initial observations conclude that the subject does not possess major ailments.
So I need to go this way.
The Providence is much too close for safety, and that Rover has dispensed. I do not like what this might imply.
God damn it,
Check
I
your
missed.
scopes for combatant analysis. Sowing confusion. Those reconstituted mechs still function. How inconvenient.
Bridge got built fast.
Cadet, did you shut this down?
Go for torpification.
Commander, stop dying at once!
Torpification in progress. They're benumbed.
Mobility interrupted.
Your vitals look grim, Commander.
Mobility interrupted. Mobility.
Combatant scan.
Medic, please!
Mediating. I have a fix on their weaknesses. on their weaknesses.
You're hurt, Commander. Steel yourself. I am primed to punish.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Batten stand.
Come on, we can do this.
Well, despite the low probability of such an occurrence, a rift and a plasma hazard are directly blocking our path to the Sovereign's ship. Suggest we scour the area. The scientists here were unlikely near the caliber of the Order, but perhaps they left something useful.
In the old skip lab, the core appears to be pulling plasma tightly around it, not unlike a planet and its moons. Fascinating, though it thwarts my attempts to gather more data. Fortuitously, in searching the remains of the lab, I found an equation that could manipulate the core just enough to clear the chamber. And my way to professional acclaim. Let this be a record of Protectorate ingenuity. Bernard Rand, the man who marched fearlessly into chaos and tamed it.
Shit. Well, this is gonna go badly if I'm lacking information. Okay, that ain't it. I literally just saved, so whatever. Maybe I shoot it?
face down a more fearsome foe than ever before. Pure mathematics.
The greatest foe of all. Math. No. I can't. I'm still missing something. Okay. Oh, there's literally another door over here.
Hostile in proximity.
State your business. Disagreeable business.
Doo-doo, birdo, birdo, birdo. Like it's clearly the final mission and I'm still looting water.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Lubrication in progress. They're benumbed. Must be the Sovereign's office. Huh. Worth a search for the equation, even if the place looks like an adult playpen. Plagiarism. How shameful. Yet not entirely unexpected.
should have expected that my sovereign would have solved such a complex equation himself. What a brilliant mind. Let us return to the Rift Terminal so we might continue on our way.
Another obstacle on our path overcome. Good work.
Retrieval complete. Let us hope the others return shortly.
I'm trauma kidding.
He's identified. All we need to do next is infiltrate the Sovereign's ship, stop the console, and obtain the rift modulator. So, typical day on the job from here.
Typical day. Oh, I could have did that to have them fight each other. I'm gonna wait it out because I don't want to fight them. Oh yeah, there we go. Wow, 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 wow.
Free of undue kerfuffle. Now to unseal that hangar.
Excellent.
Strange bedfellow symptom. Just
On their weaknesses.
Oh shoot, it's both Auntie Cleo and
I'm a huge admirer of your work from a safe distance.
Hey, we could use more go-getters like you.
Greetings, subject. Please note that any attempts to haggle will result in an automated reprimand. Please make a request. Display.
blah.
What remains of Horizon Point should yield much in the way of science, once the threat of the rift is neutralized.
You should really go on ahead. We'll keep these slackwits distracted. Go seal the deal.
We could do this the hard way or the smart way. Either works for me.
What's going on down there, Deck 01? I saw an intruder alert. No, you're not. I'm sending an audience of troopers your way.
They send more bodies into the mill of death. We shall prevail through any cost.
You must keep your blood within, Commander!
Check your scopes for
I'm like detected by who?
Takes all go. Swearing up.
To find cover.
Popping off ammo.
Reminder, how might this unit bolster or request as a member, how might this unit note?
Uh-oh. Holy crap. That's like one of the first times my game's ever crashed. I think it's crashed twice. That is most unfortunate. And I don't remember where my last save was. This is one of my biggest small pet peeves with this game. It has to generate shaders every single time I load the game. That could be on my end or not, I don't know. But either way, it's annoying as hell.
I'm kind of thrilled to see you playing ball with Ruth Bazaar. They say the enemy of my enemy is worth exploiting for strategic leverage.
Okay, this is not very far back.
At your word, I shall charge!
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go then. Guess I have to go that way?
We could do this the hard way or the smart way. Either works for me.
Damn.
wasn't so difficult now, was it?
No, it wasn't.
Combatant scanned. We either find access credentials or stick to the shadows then. Both options are certainly more efficient than raucous hostilities.
If we choose to keep from arbitrating the local scientists, we may be able to gather information on where the console's modulator is stationed.
This is anathema to the grand plan and begs for correction.
Irrefutable proof that the console's mad plan is impossible. Yet even if we confronted him with it, I doubt it would stop him.
I need to start eating my pizza.
Be wary. I've heard there's an intruder aboard. Ah, I suppose that could be you. Forgive me. I'm still a little addled from my last refreshment. I'm going to set off an alarm, okay? You've been reviewing our experiments. I hope I'm not being replaced. I specifically went to mental refreshment to avoid that. If you wish to see the modulator, you'll want to speak with Chief Scientist Montserrat. He's in the rift chamber. Take these credentials with you, in case you're asked. Security's become awfully stringent of late. It wouldn't do to be caught unawares. That's why I carried 2 cards, just in case. Oh, though I suppose it's just the one now. I've been trying to convince everyone I'm perfectly fine. For if I do not, I fear I might be remade as part of the new plan for Arcadia. I do not wish to be remade.
Okay. I would not want to be remade either. It's one of my favorite pizzas. Normally I get the one that has green onions, but I wanted bacon.
Return to your work, my fellow subject.
Look at the size of the rift modulator. Seems we shan't be using it. Not without commandeering the whole of the ship. Let us see what we can unearth regarding it.
I was notified that you were here, though my fellow scientists seemed rather confused as to why. Unsurprisingly. What exactly was it that you needed? I'm rather short on time, as a gander outside might tell you.
That voice is familiar. Is that Elias Defexus? No, 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 no. That's motherfucking Karth. Okay, hold on. Whoa, I never realized. I've actually seen that guy in plenty of TV shows. No proof.
Yeah, well, we all have urgent needs. And mine is to keep my lab and hopefully the rest of this system from falling apart. I need the modulator for my own analysis. You can wait. The IRC. I did not realize you were a colleague of sorts. We haven't shared much of our findings with your branch, I'm afraid. But our results do match. Raw data from whatever a rift engulfs is preserved, yes, but the essence of a thing is not. Like a sense of self, for example, is lost forever. Further, there is no proof that such data can be stabilized or even edited. The Consul's plan is futile, completely. But he no longer listens to me, which is distressing. I've prepared a report for him showing how the very structure of the modulator makes what we're attempting impossible. But I doubt he will pay it much mind. Yes, but as I said, I fear the report won't do any good. In any case, we have little choice. I'm sequestered here, and you may just be competent enough to save us.
No, I'm not.
Use this keycard on the module over there. It will allow you to download my report and grant you access to the control deck. I hope you're able to sway him. Because if you don't, we're all dead. A deck up in the control room. The console is the only one who has the means of controlling it, which makes your persuading him that much more necessary. Go now.
Attention, science deck. Authorized visitor aboard. Do not be alarmed.
Accessing report. Rift restoration analysis. Compiled by Chief Scientist Monserrate. Marked for delivery to Consul Thoreau.
Esteemed Consul, after much analysis, my conclusion is that the modulator we have worked tirelessly to build will not function as intended when used for reconstituting matter from rifts. every test of reconstitution has resulted in demonstrable failure. Proceeding as we are now with Horizon Point Station will surely lead to severe, unanticipated consequences. The modulator is only effective at closing rifts from unsafe distances. Using it to close exacerbated rifts will certainly lead to the destruction of any vessel carrying it. Unfortunately, the data that we originally had hoped for from the ancient rifts detected in the far reaches of space untouched by humanity has not yielded any of its secrets. And we are now out of time. All of our recent readings suggest that we're on the verge of losing control of this rift. I recommend diverting from our current plan before it is too late for Arcadia. I've included extensive notes and annotations appended to the modulator schematics to substantiate these conclusions. I know you will guide us wisely, my dear Consul.
Schematic secured.
All I hear is Karth's voice. God damn, this pizza was delicious. Or, well, you know, still obviously have a lot more of it, but...
These rift coordinates are deep into unexplored space. That contradicts most rift causation theories, or hints at more troubling implications. Best table that topic for now. We can't do anything with the rift modulator yet, not until we deal with the console. So, shall we?
I just love playing games with epic stories that also have super good RPG mechanics. Man. This game has been
Punctuality
such
is
a
as
delight.
commendable as ever. How did you fare in securing the rift modulator? Yet one more hindrance to overcome in this endeavor. Nevertheless, I expect you to guard those plans closely in the interim.
Yes.
Did you find anything else of note? When one learns information that rattles their understanding of the universe, one may take a moment to consider the gravity of said information. We know that rifts are only caused by skip drives, so if they are appearing in non-colonized space, then this is truly momentous. It proves definitively that life did not originate on Earth, and may, in fact, exist elsewhere in other forms.
Of course, I wouldn't want to discount these findings too quickly, especially considering the implications.
I concur. This is a discussion for later, with laureates in attendance. For now, we must confront the Consul before he wrests that future away forever. He is just through those doors. I have run the numbers, and should you wish to negotiate with the Consul, you must be strategic. He will not react well to a direct attack on his character or methods early on. It certainly may. At which point we may find the opening needed to convince him to stand down.
I'm gonna try.
I might tread a mite lightly, dear. If I know the Consul's type, and I do, his ego can take only so many hits before his guns do the talking. Simply goading may not be ideal.
You may try to reason with the console, but I suspect it is a worthless effort. Traitors typically only realize their errors through force.
You should take this time to prepare. Replenish your supplies. Explore your environment for any advantages. Consider what options you may have in the event negotiations fail. And if there is anything more you need to say to me or your companions, I encourage you to divest yourself of these diversionary thoughts while you still can.
AKA, this is the end of the game, so if you want to do anything, now's the time. Whoa. I mean, this looks sick, though. Does it not?
Ah, Redactor Esmond. Very punctual, good. Don't take a seat. This will be quick.
The Sovereign was a naive fool. The Consul, a scheming sprat with delusions of competence. Time will tell which was more destructive.
Break into a sweat. Interesting ideas can be useful in the right hands. Especially now that our partnership with the Order has become fraught. We may need our own version of their pacifying doctrine.
Oh, so I do have a germ of an idea. A less grand version of the grand plan. Instead of atoms and particles and such, it's made up of us. All doing our part, like cogs in a machine.
Interesting. A system where every subject believes they have a role to play. Enthusiastic obedience. Why, the Sovereign and I were thinking of this very thing. What should we call it?
Well, I'm not sure. It's still just a germ of a concept, of a hint of an idea, you see. It's a whole new way of thinking. A new model of society. Quite the paradigm shift.
Paradigm. Very good, Esmond. Say, you look frazzled, troubled by your own thoughts. Why don't you report to mental refreshment? My staff will personally see to your well-being.
So that was the origins of that. Oops.
Honorable to the last. The Consul will pay. He will pay most dearly.
Oh, wrong way. Here we go.
Ah, the distinguished presiding bishop herself has deigned to join us. What a charming surprise.
Don't overlook the main attraction, dear. I even wore my finest battle attire.
I might have known you'd conspire with our enemy and lead some foolhardy crusade against me. Loyalty has eluded you for years, after all. Sentinels, if you would.
Forming an alliance was necessary to combat the irrationality of your foolish endeavor. Those who fail to show reason do not deserve to lead this colony. Now, stand down.
I will not. I am saving this colony from itself, and ridding it entirely of traitors and trespassers like you. Do not place his decision at my feet. I know it's difficult for the likes of you to fathom the concept of self-sacrifice, but he chose mental refreshment for the good of us all. And what am I to do but carry on his legacy? What am I to do but achieve what he could not? I don't doubt that, Commander. Yes, I know well who you are. In any other situation, I might be compelled to take you apart and see how precisely it is you operate, but time, it would seem, isn't on your side. You are a relic of an impotent institution, propelled forward by nothing more than luck and foolhardy metal.
Damn. That's honestly not even that far away either.
My dear agent, everything that occurs in Arcadia I know of. My sentinels have made sure of that. I've been following your progress closely, you know, since you so unceremoniously tampered with our Vox relay on Paradise Island. When you began your dealings with the Order and the Corporatists, I thought that perhaps having a chaotic element in their midst could work in our favor. But now you're here, scurrying around my ship and attempting to thwart the Protectorate yet again. You think yourself clever, don't you? The Sovereign is indisposed, leaving myself as the sole custodian of Arcadia. What's his is mine. And the victory I inevitably clench over you, over anyone, will be his in turn, even if he's not here to bask in it. For all your bluster, you seem more concerned with running your mouth than improving your performance in the field. Tell me, did you manage to stop us from bringing your peace talks to a swift end? As I recall, Greater Tranquility was reduced to little more than mangled ruins in a single moment.
Greater Tranquility Station was a test?
It was a modest success. I had hoped it'd hobble Anti's choice in the Order once and for all, but it has proven to be a valuable lesson in patience. I was able to buy the time to enact the very plan before you. Though, judging from that vacant expression on your face, it would appear you've no idea what I intend.
Okay, enlighten me.
Very well. Once the rift destroys Arcadia, we shall edit the information stored within it and use the modulator to reshape our colony into its perfect form. Horizon Point's destruction all those years ago was a tragedy, yes, but without it, we might never have opened our eyes to our true purpose and the possibility of Arcadia's rebirth. When the Matriarch discovered the first skip drive, she set us on a course to elevate humanity. We're now writing our path, and I will do my part as the Architect intended.
I already know that she didn't invent them.
Intrepid, aren't you? Well, what's relevant is what came after. Our Matriarch dissected this skip drive technology, learned its secrets, and enabled us to produce them en masse, which eventually led to the manifestation of rifts. But it was not until well after Horizon Point's untimely end that we understood the opportunity gifted us. The opportunity to reconstruct the colony in its perfect form. It is as the Grand Architect designed. And believe you me, I've no intention of letting you thwart our securing of a better future. One free of doubt and greed.
I'll try option 1.
Beware, Commander. The Consul is a master manipulator. Trying to speak with him may be more dangerous than simply slaying him on the spot.
You're entirely out of your jurisdiction. And were I within reach, I would strike down this apostate dog myself. If you wish for me to entertain your argument, you will silence him.
No. Every breath this blackguard draws is a breath stolen from the people of Arcadia. Execution is almost too good for him.
Alright, it's the option we're going with.
This course of action will see the crimes levied against the people of Arcadia rightfully revenged.
I made Tristan this way.
You have been convinced. Consul Emery Thoreau, I accuse you of perfidy of the highest degree. Traitorism against the Sovereign and his Protectorate. I find you guilty on all counts. Prepare for absolution.
You overeager fools. This is the last mistake you'll ever make.
I shall not stay. Your judgment has found.
Check your scopes for combatants. Mitigating the threat. They're benumbed. taking the fight out of them. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
They're fighting for Rift.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Brace for catastrophic event.
If the readouts are to be believed, the rift is on the verge of destabilizing completely. But the rift modulator cannot be operated from this distance. It must be flown into the rift.
That was a rather substantial hole in my predictions. These rifts have presented an excessive supply of incalculable variables.
Though it may be troubling to you, this conclusion holds no uncertainty. Someone present must do this. Sometimes there is no alternative. This is one such time. Steel yourself.
The Order and I will use the schematics and the processed rift data to mass-produce modulators that are usable at a distance. These pesky rifts will soon no longer plague the colonies.
Dude. I know that's like an optional thing that I gained access to, but I played mostly a good character.
The woe-bedamned circumstances that led us to this point. Is there not some other way we might solve our current predicament?
I don't see why it has to be you, dear. I mean, I would, but I've spent much too much on prolonging my existence to cash out now. That is to say, thank you. You trusted us with the Rift technology. You can rest assured we'll put it to worthwhile use.
It was a mistake not allowing the Order to supervise this technology, but I'll not fight a second war over it. What is done, and what will be, according to the plan.
So much for any pretext of honor. It would appear the responsibility of saving Arcadia falls to us.
All of you, stop fretting unduly. There's only one person here who can do this right. I'll fly the ship.
Can't you, I don't know, rig some form of automatic system to fly the ship from range? Is there no option but death?
Very well. I see the deed is in competent hands. No rational reason for all of us to perish. I'll ensure the rest of humanity is saved, as we'd like.
Here we go. Here we go.
Sacrificed themselves to save the galaxy. No one knew their motives or thoughts in those final moments. though legends grew around this mythical agent of the Earth Directorate all the same. Thanks to the commander's quick thinking in sparing it from the Vox station's fiery crash, Paradise Island's Fairfield remained a profitable company town for Auntie's Choice. Acquisitions Officer Carr enjoyed the perks and power that came with promotion for her asset-winning techniques on Paradise Island. Her rival, D.B. Milverstreet, meanwhile, seethed as he pushed cold morsels of Borstloaf around the plate of his microwave dinner. Vigilant Hogarth was declared a traitor to the Protectorate, along with most other Westport townsfolk. They were judged according to the paradigm, then sentenced to be executed until dead, forever tied to the city they could not protect.
Oop, that's
Auntie's
not the bad
Choice
one.
assumed control over the day-to-day workings of Matriarch's Mercy, the better to monitor their new colleagues in the Order. The monastery, however, returned to normal operation, tracking the clockwork of the grand plan. The monastery's abbot became a scapegoat for recent tragic events, having not detected Wiley's dastardly schemes. His superiors demoted him, mainly to show their corporatist allies that academics could keep their people in line too. After defending Fort Endurance against a fierce Mantisaur attack, Executive Warchek was awarded a commendation for profit-securing stalwartness, as well as promotion to regional manager. He eventually passed peacefully in his sleep at the scientifically astounding age of 6. Having died at the peace talks, Augustine DeVries' treachery was never known to the Earth Directorate. She is forever remembered as the star agent who tragically went missing during her mission. Val continued to serve the Earth Directorate faithfully for many more years than should be possible, giving automechs like her everywhere a reputation as stable and reliable. As a result, more Valerie units were put into service, while fewer human agents were deployed into the field. As he rose through the Earth Directorate ranks, Niles pressed for a field directive to deploy the new Val units only when the situation posed significant risk. The policy reduced agent casualties by a significant margin. Oddly enough, in-office deaths increased by a not insignificant margin. Agent Niles Ibarra achieved the rank of commander, earning renown as a formidable agent, unafraid to challenge the status quo within the Earth Directorate. He recruited his friend Zebulon Tran to the Earth Directorate, a gesture of gratitude for not airing the Directorate's dirty laundry. Together, they vowed to reform the agency from within, so it might never again bargain with authoritarian governments. Ultimately, Niles rose to the position of Secretary General. His term saw the Earth Directorate at its most popular, or, in the eyes of corporations and tyrannical governments, most feared. Following Inez's humiliation of Auntie's Choice VP Willard Conan, the grafting program was shuttered forever. Inez ensured that all surviving grafted soldiers received full medical treatment and were compensated for their suffering. Those who died from the experiments were honored. Tristan continued to doggedly uphold Protectorate values. With Virgil dead, no one could oppose Tristan for the rank of Supreme Arbiter. Tristan used his new role to punish even the smallest infractions harshly. He eventually became a widely feared figure within his own society. Asa finally achieved her dream of dying in a rift. All it took was a daring and blood-soaked heist of a modulator to create a rift that she then summarily leapt into. Thus Asa remained a fanatical member of the Glorious Dawn, spreading the truth of the rifts to her final agonized breath. With the modulator schematics shared as joint intellectual property, Auntie's Choice and the Order's partnership remained steady, despite the need for constant compromise. For a time, the Arcadia colony thrived. Auntie Cleo went through the motions of accommodating the Order, yet privately aspired to keep free trade anything but free. She began a new initiative, Any corporation or government that refused her trade conditions was promptly dealt with, either via takeover or strategic use of rifts. Auntie made her first public appearance in years, inspiring a fashion trend in bubble helmets. In no time at all, she won more public support than Ruth, which she sought to use as leverage when the time was right. Ruth Bassar proceeded to interface with the Archive, an agonizing process that clawed away her lifespan. The Archive computed that she was mistaken to compromise with the corporatists. To advance the plan, she needed to destroy them from within. So she proceeded to do just that. She had only been using the corporation for its logistical infrastructure. Auntie herself and at least some of her top executives needed to cease existing in Arcadia, either via assassination or skip-drive-assisted exile. Bassar stripped the power from the corporatists in subtle ways, until it was too late for them to stop her. Yet it remained unclear how long the Order could sustain its dominance once Ruth Bassar passed on to become one with the equation. Adrift without firm leadership, Protectorate subjects struggled with post-war life. A small band of hardliners collaborated to preserve their society in the face of Arcadia's new leadership. When Sovereign Varric was discovered in mental refreshment, the Order and Auntie's Choice bickered over what to do with him. They ultimately decided to announce his death, while letting him live the rest of his addled days behind closed doors aboard the undisputed claim. Until one day, Amos stumbled upon the Sovereign's private quarters and freed him, rocking the colony with a brief scandal. Despite the recent tumultuous events in Arcadia, it was business as usual for Free Market Station. Sub Rosa continued to supply the colony in the wake of the commander's actions. Unable to die in their sacred rift after it was closed, the Glorious Dawn heeded a new calling, seeking the modulators needed to create new rifts, so that they could die in those instead. The dangerous experimental research of Marisol's contact from Point Obviation lived on, with a Seer predicted 11.9% probability of yielding a universe-ending catastrophe. Meanwhile, an entrepreneurial work group of chemistricians unveiled a new flavor of Purple Berry Crunch. The rifts across Arcadia and beyond were soon closed. Trade quickly resumed, with Auntie's Choice handling logistics. Yet, more than just goods and resources traveled the re-established trade routes. The Order's version of scientism spread as well. Many colonies stabilized, many thrived, and some even rose to an Arcadian level of prosperity. But there are still some that have never been heard from. All of these events turned on the decisive actions of the Earth Directorate agent and their unique way of navigating Arcadia, its disparate factions, social complexities, ubiquitous product placement, and arsenal of absurdly satisfying weaponry. But through it all, and to this day, Earth has remained inexplicably dark.
There it is. And that was all of our decisions that led to those outcomes. Some of them were not good. Some of them were not good. But all in all, I'm more or less happy. I probably should have made Tristan good and not double down on his protectorate values. But I had said very early on, once we encountered him, that I was going to make him that way. Hey, Gonzalez, what's going on, man? But yeah, I think thus far, this has been my second favorite game I've played this year. I would say, for me personally, for my own personal enjoyments. Now, if I was to look at things a little more objectively, not sure. But on my own personal bias, definitely my second favorite game I've played this year. Whew, I was not expecting to beat this today. I was figuring I was close once I realized I didn't know until yesterday that level 30 was max level. I was like, why am I not getting XP anymore? I want to get my skills higher. Oh, I can't. And yeah, the only game I think for me that I've enjoyed more was Expedition 33. Which reminds me, I want to see if this website works yet. There's something wrong with the website. So I was gonna do it as a YouTube video where I do all, there's 29 categories, damn. Vote for the Game Awards, but website's like jacked. So here's the thing about Expedition 33, man. The game, from the moment you start all the way, I feel, until Act 3, and even then it's like a little bit into Act 3, it's about as perfect of a game as you're gonna get. But I think they really did drop the ball on Act 3 and how some of that stuff is incorporated into the game as a whole. The game was so much of like an homage to JRPGs of old, just obviously told from, you know, French developers, that the last act definitely felt wrong. Now, purely just from like, you know, narrative, characters, and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I mean, the game is just too damn impressive. But from a gameplay standpoint, I felt Act 3, for me, was not. It went from like a literally probably a game that would easily be like arguably like my favorite game of all time to, yeah, it's probably top 10 somewhere in there, but, you know, which is still amazing. You know, I'm not gonna let like 1/10 of the game dictate, you know, or ruin, you know, 90% of the game that I thought was like god tier. And especially, like I said, since I've played so many games this year. I've played more games this year than I have in many other years. Largely because there's just been so many games. But I need to go back now and finish Ghost of Yotei. When I started Outer Worlds 2, my plan was to play Outer Worlds 2 on my big stream days and Ghost of Yotei on like my short days, like after work. But I got so caught up in this game. And the reason why I like this game so much, so the other big RPG that really came out this year, right, was Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, which I did see get nominated for Game of the Year, which I think is deserved, but I would have liked them to just have a higher, just more nominations than 6. Because this year is unique. Like, there's just so many games that are incredible. Usually, almost every year, I would say there's not even 5 games that would be like, oh yeah, these are all time, you know, vying for Game of the Year. This year there's well more than 6. But see, like KCD 2, I think has some of the greatest elements in a sandbox RPG sim type game, more so than Outer Worlds 2 or anything like that, of any game, period. However, it has one massive drawback for me. Technically it has 2, but one's significantly bigger of a drawback for me than the other. And that is, I just don't like historical games. It's the same reason why I just personally never really cared for like Red Dead or Red Dead 2. I've played them, and I understand that they're fantastic games, but the setting alone is just going to knock it down for me. And that's kind of how I felt with KCD 2. Like, I haven't even finished the game. I feel like I'm probably 70% of the way through it. Every moment that I'm playing KCD 2, I'm just like, but what if this game had magic and monsters? What if there was dragons? What if I could be a wizard? But in that game. They would literally make that probably arguably favorite game of all time. Because I love so much about that game. And that's the only reason why I even played it as much as I have. And I do want to finish it at some point. And that's why Outer Worlds 2, why I love this game so much. Because it just has so much of what I felt was lacking for me personally from KCD 2. It's got the RPG stuff of old Obsidian / old Bethesda. It's got the sci-fi, which I love sci-fi. And to be fair, I'm the kind of person that would always prefer seriousness over humor. That being said, though, I think the humor in this game is much in line of things that I would enjoy. Like Borderlands. I really don't like that kind of humor. I really don't. But I think Fallout. I love the humor in Fallout. I love that kind of stuff. I think the humor in this game is fantastic. Yeah. This game's pretty good. Oh, it does have a list of all. I want to see if I can identify some voice actors I can see that are big names in here that wasn't part of the main cast, that they just decided to help out. I thought I heard Sam Riegel. Man. Yep. Yeah. This game is fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. And what's crazy is there's still 2 games that came out this year that I really want to play that I haven't even had a chance to touch yet, which is Silk Song and Hades 2. Doom humor? Destiny humor? I felt like Destiny, because I played Destiny 1 at least through the first couple raids, and Destiny 2 through the first raid. And then I came back to play through the storyline of at least, was it the Forsaken stuff, where Cayde 6 eats it? But yeah, humor is tough to write for games. Oh, okay. Doom and Destiny is the name of the game. Interesting. Interesting. The Flying Spaghetti Fantasy Adventure. Interesting. But I immediately see why I never played or even seen a game like this. It's an RPG Maker game, and I know I've probably like missed out on a lot of incredible games because I just typically refuse to play games made in RPG Maker. But that's just me. I think it's 12:30. I'm probably gonna go ahead and just end the stream, and then come back tomorrow. 'Cause it's already 12:30. It's later than I hate it when it's like this. This way I can go ahead and just relax a little bit. But yeah, for the next week or so, we'll be playing to finish up Ghost of Yotei. That's what I'm going to go back to. And then next week... Yeah, of course, man. I appreciate you hanging out. Yeah, I'm going to finish up Ghost of Yotei. I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish it in a week, but there's a new game coming out. It's very indie, so I don't know if it's going to be good. The game may suck ass. I've talked about this the last few times I've streamed, so I don't know. You might have heard me talk about it already. Called Of Ash and Steel. It looks and sounds like something that I would love. It doesn't mean anything. There is a demo that is currently standing at mostly positive on Steam. Negative review. Character models are ugly. Voiceover is terrible. Positive review. If you like Gothic, this game is right up your alley. Never played Gothic, but I can definitely be down with some janky, big open world RPGs. Negative review. The game doesn't help you with anything. Sounds perfect to me. And then December's gonna hit. For the stream, I'll be playing Octopath Traveler 0. Oh yeah, that's why I always read reviews, and this isn't just when it comes to video games. Like, if I'm gonna go out to a new restaurant, whether if it's all good or whatever, I'm gonna read the reviews and see what people say. Or like if I'm gonna order something online, like I go to Amazon and I read a review, it's 0-star review. Yeah, the box was damaged when I received it, blah blah blah, and it was so that my package was destroyed, 0 out of 5 or whatever. I'm like, that has nothing to do with the product itself, fool. You know, that's Amazon, but that has nothing to do with the product. So, you know, you gotta learn how to just like ignore those type of reviews and, you know, read reviews that actually sound like they know what they're talking about. So here's my thing with Octopath. I finished the first game, and I didn't finish the second game. Everyone says the second game is better. However, the first game... So for me, the first game of Octopath Traveler 1, I felt the story was so disjointed. I don't know. I loved the systems and the battle, the way that the turn-based and all of the typical, you know, the weakness and all, and the break system and all that stuff works. I really love that. But I just thought the story was trash. And there was hardly any voice acting in the first game. The second game is almost fully voice acted. And the reason why I did play it as much as I did, I don't know how much I played, maybe like 5, 6 hours. The stories were much more engaging. I can't remember the first person I started with, the samurai dude or whatever. I was hooked. But the game was god-awful easy. And so I was reading, because I started playing the game late too, like after it was already out for a while. And the number one complaint with Octopath Traveler 2 is that the game is beyond easy. It is like ultra easy. Whereas the first game, I remember, still wasn't hard, but it wasn't like ultra easy either. And if I'm going to play a JRPG, I want to have to grind. I want that to be part of the experience. Maybe not so much for one, if I'm just doing, you know, main story stuff, and if I choose to do like no extra content or anything like that. Okay, maybe. But side content should always be very difficult. I should be forced to grind, forced to do other stuff. And so I was like, I just gave up on Octopath Traveler 2. Zero's coming out. I know it is a prequel. However, it has systems in the game that I'm not even going to care if the game is easy. Because it has systems in the game that is like, that's exact. Yes. We're going to build the town. What? Okay. Hell yeah. Not only get to, the main character is just to create your own character. I think they said there's over 30 recruitable characters for your party. I love party-based RPGs already. That's already my preferred, actually, even more so than games like this. Which I love, don't get me wrong, I obviously love these. But I always prefer as a party. And what I love even more is when you have a party, like a set amount, like 3, 4, 5 people or whatever, but you can have way more than that, so you can interchange. And then so when you talk to friends or talk to other people, like, oh, who'd you use in your party? Oh, I never used that person. Maybe my next playthrough I'll play with these characters or whatever, you know? It adds more of that replayability factor when you have a whole cast of characters that you could use, but you kind of can't because you're kind of limited, so you have to, you know. It's the same thing when it comes to games where, like, you can't respec, like, all these modern games, right? You can just respec at any time. Granted, couldn't do it in this one. I don't know if it's because of my difficulty or why, or the flaw that I have, but most modern games, you can just respec anything as much as you want, whenever you want. And to me, that completely defeats the purpose of your decisions. And, like, having party members, more party members playable than is allowed in the party, adds to that as well. Like, I'm a huge fan of Final Fantasy games, right? Like Final Fantasy VI, Final Fantasy VII, whatever. We'll just use 7 as an example because it's obviously one of the biggest RPGs of all time. You have 8/9 characters in the game that are playable at any given time, or, you know, once you recruit everybody, but you can only have 3 people in your party. And so I remember growing up in the original game, going to school, and be like, oh, you know, talking to the other nerdy people, that because we had to hide, or we'd get beat up, but like, oh, who was you using in your party? Oh, I used, you know, I was a Tifa and Sid guy. Oh, I'm like, oh no, I was a Barret Red guy. Oh, you know, all this kind of stuff, you know. So it adds more flavor than, like, say, Final Fantasy 15. Yeah, it's a party, but you only have the same 4 people the whole game. And don't get me wrong, that still is fine. Be done well, and I actually loved Final Fantasy 15. I'm one of the few people I know that actually loved that game. Yeah, I just love RPGs with parties. And so, the Octopath Traveler 0, when it said they're going to have... I can't remember if it said 30 or over 30 recruitable characters for your party. I'm also going to play the PC version. I'm not going to get it on console. Because I have Octopath Traveler 1 and 2 on console. But... choose from over 30 allies to form a party. Okay, so your party can be up to 8 characters. Never play Final Fantasy above 10? 10 was, in a lot of ways, the last true Final Fantasy. It is number 10. I've played 10 multiple times, and I always, for myself, have always felt that it's not as good as everyone else says it is. But it also now has been a long time since I've played it. I've thought about replaying it. Yeah, I'm looking at the Steam page for Octopath Traveler 0. I'm like, yep, that looks pretty legit to me. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and get going. Thanks for hanging out, man. I'll be on tomorrow, and we'll be playing Ghost of Yotei. Because I need to finish that game. Which, Ghost of Yotei is a good game, too. Anyways, have a good night, good morning, good afternoon. Back tomorrow.